I did say we're not done yet. Time for our second session to begin. Yep, 14% completion thus far. And I'm going to make sure I reach all the way up to level 60. And max out everything.
Can't forget about the gang that Julie had spoke in. Miles and Genki gave me a lead to follow up on.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that. It's just... gotta eat something. No skill points yet. Where's my mission? Sup at Chem. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Rooftop. Oh, wait. I already took care of the rooftop fireworks. The flame? Let's get it done. Gotta help Cheap Clark. Yeah, I'm gonna get this done. I'm so far 14% done.
Hey, what's up?
Just wanted to let you know that I talked to Gloria, and Feast is gonna send a donation truck to the house tomorrow for the rest of May's stuff.
I don't think I'll be able to go through everything by then. Could you cancel that? I promise I'll donate it all myself as soon as I'm finished with... everything.
I'll call him right now. But don't push yourself too hard, Parker. I'm serious.
Hey, you know I'd much rather be curled up next to you with the latest physics journal right now. Especially that French one.
Sometimes you're just too romantic.
I need to check it out sometime. I owe you at least that much. Anyway, we got another memory to find.
Guys, you're kind of getting sand everywhere. You guys should really leave and go somewhere more tropical.
I know I will. Besides, it's Castlevania. All right, let's check the next one.
Should probably check out that crystal now.
It's my turn to follow them. Figure out who they are. I end up at this abandoned school in Harlem. And I'm already beginning to regret this.
Marco must have felt so alone during all this. His back against the wall. I can relate.
Yup. All right, time to begin our next job. Yeah, I am gonna get this done.
Spider-Man, over here!
Roger, roger.
Thanks for coming. We've managed to set our explosives in every zone except the last one. The demo crew's in there. There's 4 of them.
I'll find them. Just keep your radios open. And make sure nobody touches that detonator. Spider-Bot can search faster in there than I can. Your time to shine, little guy. Make Spidey Daddy proud.
This is gonna be such fun.
The people, Clark gets them out. Is anyone out there? Help! Is that a robot?
Hey, it's Spider-Man. I just relayed your location to Fire and Rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
Spider-Man's here. It's gonna be okay.
Yep.
I mean, whoa. Time to test out my pulse blast then.
Pulse blast. Nice. Who knows?
Hang on. I'll get you out of there.
Thank you.
Help's coming. Fire and rescue. Here soon. You're going to be okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, you should be getting a new location anytime now.
Just came in. We'll head right over once we finish getting Mr. Robleski out.
This is coming along nicely.
One sec. Fire and rescue's on the way. Just try not to move. They'll have you out of here soon.
This is good. Yeah, we're using the spider bot.
I need to go up. So it's field testing time for my latest upgrade.
My insurance better cover this, right?
Jump jets. Yep, the spider's got a hovering function. Yes, it is. Spider-Man 2 is fun. I also know it's for some reason on PS4.
Hurry, Spider-Man.
Leave it to me.
But I'm doing this on PS5 because, yeah, the game looks so much better. And I'm using fidelity mode because I like to maintain a 30 FPS.
I'm coming. Just hang on.
There, bud. How do I?
To block that sand from coming through.
More power to you if you're looking forward to it.
Should have enough traction to pull them out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fire and rescue's on its way. Are you okay?
I'm good. But I got somebody up ahead of you.
There's more.
Clark, I just sent a new location your way. But this guy said someone else is still trapped in here.
Really? We're not missing anyone else. But if you can find them, we'll get them out.
I'm on it.
Nuts. All right. Excellent.
This'll take some maneuvering.
Yeah, maneuvering through electricity, no doubt. Who'd have thought the first boss, the Sandman, would lead to this?
We don't die today. You want to be a follower of the flame? Start trusting him.
Follower of the flame?
As soon as they're done with the deserter, we're out. The explosives will bury whatever's left of him and the evidence.
Who are the follower of the flame anyway? Okay, let's try this again and continue.
Wait, I've fought these people before. Organized and fanatical. Yep, I'm getting big cult vibes.
Gotcha.
What about the intruder that's been skulking around?
They can't stop all of us. Now keep looking for supplies. We'll need them in the days ahead.
They're not friendly.
Oh no. I didn't say anything to the police. Never even mentioned the flame. I just wanted out.
Then you should have remembered we all go out the same way we come in. Painfully.
Here comes the webhead.
Get out of here!
The fool's beacon!
Ah, you wish.
So, what's my prophecy? Endless fighting? Death by building? Grow 4 arms and become a giant man spider?
burn with the rest of the unworthy.
That's it?
Oh, okay.
Whoa, guys, can we take this outside?
Is everyone okay? Besides me knocking you out, obviously? We're better than you ever will be.
From the flame, Spider-Man!
Who are you people? The only ones worthy enough.
Ah, shut up.
Finish him off before the police get here!
Pretty sure this building is gonna fall apart before then. The world will be cleansed of your
Damn it! First time I died, and it will not be the last. Thankfully, the load times are fast.
Besides me knocking you out, obviously, we're better than you ever will be. Who are you people? The only ones worthy enough to survive what's coming.
I know. I am always determined. Get that one. That's the end of that.
Burns eternal.
Now to get the answers. Is that Wraith? That's Wraith!
Thanks. So what's your deal?
There you are.
Hey!
You never did like my smoking.
Yuri?
It is her!
Wraith. Fits pretty well, I think.
I tried... Where have you been?
No time.
What about them?
They made their choice.
This will be a new record.
Yep, Yuri Watanabe.
And they said it couldn't be done. Looks like Yuri took off. I thought she'd just need some time after what happened with Hammerhead. But coming back with that suit? And a name like Wraith? I should keep an eye on her. And the other on these cultists.
Level 11 now. Yeah, you need to complete all the flame missions to earn a custom suit. And they give us the best suit ever, Spider-Man 2099. We can have enough to get our hands on some focus. Now let's see if we... Oh, we unlocked the concussive blast. I need to get that. I can obviously tell there's more. Nice, we unlocked the concussion blast, but I gotta earn that to use it. Yeah, the Earth 928 Spidey.
What's up, Danicasters? I've seen questions about that new Emily May Foundation. Who are they? What do they do? Well, big picture, it's an Oscorp spinoff, which we don't love, I know, but the man in charge, Harry Osborn, has got a decent rep. At the very least, he hired my favorite bee scientist, aka apiologist, Dr. M. Young. They're the foremost expert on colony collapse disorder and a pretty sick ukulele player if you happen to follow them on the socials. So, young Osborn, your foundation has a lot of work to do repairing your father's legacy, but so far, you're off to a good start. Don't forget to pay your rent on the 1st, or, you know, withhold your checks in protest. Whatever, you. Later.
Very nice. So far, there is nothing as of yet. I'll have to check the south side. Seriously, this is just so much fun. Flying about as Spider-Man. And being able with the web wings really adds more into this.
A sand crystal. More Marco memories scattered all over New York.
And the fight continues.
Does anyone have sunscreen? And will one of you do my back, please? They won't give up.
Going up. I'm not sure. And yes, I know it reaches some moves, but who cares? Wow, wow, wow.
Can't do this right now.
Oh, they got more.
Crystal time.
It's these crystals.
I find them, and they're waiting for me, with all sorts of weapons. What the hell have I walked into?
Weapons? Whoever they are, they're definitely read up on Marco.
Yup, a trap. Wait, there's a... Oh, yeah.
Not bad.
That's another district reward acquired. It was an accident.
You know, for a place where everyone's comfortable calling out when something's wrong, people here sure hate admitting when they're wrong. The writer in me does love the irony.
You're right. Another one? Yes, they probably did their homework. You're right.
Shouldn't you guys be in an hourglass or something? Gotta get that sand crystal.
I'm waiting. That did it.
Should be all clear now.
Yep. Break.
They're circling me, Mija. Oh, wishing I'd just stayed home with you, Kimia. Helped you with your homework. Made you the one meal that I know how to cook. But it's too late now.
Kimia is Marco's daughter. How did I not know he was a dad?
Just checked back in on Marco. He's steadily improving, making more and more sense. He's even eating again. Doctors are hopeful. Good work.
Yup. Yep, I gotta fill out the entirety. You don't have the comm towers anymore, so you're gonna have to make do. Ah, here we go, the asshole again.
Right now. Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire. Yeah.
Yeah, Jameson, I always hated that asshole. I gotta make sure I fill out as much of this as possible.
It seems another masked vigilante is bringing their illegitimate justice to the streets. All reports indicate an individual disguised in purple and sporting a
Wraith. They don't know who she really is.
Activities they perpetrate. Some of you have criticized the Spider-Man for not going far enough. But I can't believe what I'm saying. That's not in their jurisdiction. While they shouldn't be out there in the first place, at least they haven't sworn themselves as
Judge, jury, and executioner. Nobody cares, Jameson.
In place for this people. If this new hero really wanted to enforce order to the fullest extent of the law, they'd join the police department. Why is it?
Shut up!
Cool down for a bit. Patch up that tanker fast.
Yep, we're down to about 35 seconds.
That gas truck's stable enough to get somewhere safe for unloading. Thank you, long-lasting webs.
Yep, you need Miles Morales for this one. But I gotta hurry. Let's head here. Jigsaw. Well, what do you know? Who knows? They might.
Library's not going anywhere. Slow down. A lot of cars come speeding through here at night. Night classes starting. Is that a good photo, Spider-Man?
Sure thing. All right, that's another one. Let's check the map again. Yes, we're making some progress. Excellent.
The Spider-Man aren't the only superheroes in New York. Getting students to class on time? One of the greatest powers I've ever seen.
Thanks, Rowdy. That is proven true. So.
Bad guys harassing those people. Gotta move.
Hello, assholes!
Come on! They had to know I'd be here sooner or later.
Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Yeah, get wrecked.
Why don't you guys use your strength to help others? I'm sure Feast would appreciate the help.
Yeah. Let's go.
Good, good.
Hope they like that.
You know, I saw an old Grand Master playing there last week. Anyone could walk up and challenge him. And he lost to a kid who lives down the street from me. Yeah. Never seen anything like it.
Hope Dr. Foster doesn't mind if Spider-Man...
Yep, let's get started.
Peter, excited to have you on board. We've partnered with your friends at Feast to feed the community, starting by improving our gardens. To help, please collect some samples of nearby plants and put our gene splicer to use.
Easy enough. Collect some samples, splice some genes, feed the people. I think I can improve on this. Let's look for the best samples. There has to be a healthy-looking plant around here somewhere. This one's really productive. Lots of fruit. That's perfect.
Yep, I already know where they're at. Oops. Oopsies. And we're done.
These are clearly more efficient with water. I can use that.
Right? Let's go.
This one's technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful. Okay, got some great samples. Time to bring them together.
Yep, gene splicing.
Can't believe that EMF is making these GMOs open source. Profit shouldn't be part of the equation when it comes to basic human necessities.
Nope. It's supposed to be this one. And then this one.
Let's see.
No, I think I know what that's for. This one down here.
Can't wait to see this grow. If this works, these plants will be growing faster and bearing more fruit than ever. Just
nice.
What Feast could do with all of that. Okay, made some great new hybrid seeds for them. Just gotta get this place ready to plant the seeds. Let's optimize their water. Yikes, gotta patch this up. Some webs should do the trick. Seems to be multiple leaks lowering the water pressure. If I don't find them all, the system won't work.
Yeah.
It's blocked by that car. Just a few more to patch up. Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants. May used to have a green thumb with her tomato plants. Maybe I have green webs?
Now where else? Aha!
I think this should do it. Dr. Foster will be pleased.
We need to complete all the EMF experiments.
I wonder what other field projects the EMF is working on.
Mm-hmm. Level 12.
That a sand crystal? These things are everywhere. You can hear me, Marco. Not interested in a puppet show. I'm trying to help here.
That did it. Crystal shattered.
That sand crystal.
I ask them what they want, and all they say is, the beast inside me. But that ain't been me for a long time. Just like I promised you.
He promised his daughter. That's why we haven't seen Sandman in so long. He gave it up to her.
Hello, bozos!
Never! Let's do this! What's the matter? Who's Spider-Man too tough?
Gotta do better.
Man, I thought I was gonna get that last hit in.
Ah, hubris. It defeats us all.
Yeah. See you around, Miles. Time to get an overhead view. Whoa, wait a minute.
Hey, Pete, you got a minute? I could use some perspective on our mutual friend.
What'd Jonah do this time?
Usually I can deal with him, but lately it's like he's determined to get under my skin. You're a veteran. Any advice?
With Jonah, it's a never-ending war. Trust me. Pick your battles. You learn how to tune him out eventually.
I'm not sure I have that superpower, Spider-Man. I know I can't die on every hill, but
But you're Mary Jane Watson, defender of truth. A much cooler superpower.
But maybe you have to give an inch to get one? Ugh, I don't know. I'll think about it.
Thanks. Anytime, Watson.
Wow.
How many times has this underground tech been passed around?
This must have been after the events of Miles Morales.
Come on! Can't you just give me the crystal and I'll be on my way? Sorry, guys, but I'm not leaving without that sand crystal.
Ow! Let's see what's inside this one.
What's going on in that head of yours?
I tell them to leave us alone, but they don't care. They shoot me with a net, try to hold me down. I was sand before I knew it. I'm so ashamed, but I had no choice. I gotta get back to you.
Marco was conflicted. He didn't want to hurt anyone.
Nice, we got the fast travel to Chinatown. Very nice, we got the fast travel to Chinatown. We got all of Marco's memories here. Let's head here. It did so wrong that I like doing this side quest stuff because yes, it speeds things up my completion rate, and when I get 100%, I don't leave anything behind. Yeah, basically, Flint Marco was a villain, but not by choice. If you heard about the origins of the Sandman, yeah, you would know. Ah, yes. Arson. Ah, yes. Another crime report. You're making my work easier. Do I have enough? Yes, I have enough to get the Spider-Man 2099. And you know what? Screw it. I'll wear it. One of them looks like Venom. And this one gives him the life story suit. Grab those. Perfect. Still got a ways to go to unlock suits. I'm actually thankful we got the Amazing Spider-Man suit and Amazing Spider-Man 2. But they should have added the No Way Home suit. Yeah, to get all of them, you need to be at level 60. Alright, glide for longer with web wings. I do not have enough for health. That's okay. But I want to hopefully level up to get... Yeah, it's going to take a while. Now, can we finally... no, I don't have enough to get the concussive blast. Fine, I'll get the upshot. Increase capacity too. Then firepower, then projectile. Then next up, I'm going to level up to get the web grabber. There you go. Yep, now we're using the 2099 suit. You know, the same suit that was in Across the Spider-Verse. I only hope that the writer's strike can end, the actor strike can end, and hopefully we get beyond the Spider-Verse. Oh, shut up! Oh, shut up. Yeah, hit the floor. Sir? No, I need to slide under him one more time. Come on. Come on, loser. Thank you.
Better put out the fires.
Oh yeah, we gotta take the civilian in the ambulance.
Don't worry. I'll get you to an ambulance in no time.
Oh my god, thank you.
This is called helping people, ladies and gentlemen. It's what makes being Spider-Man so much fun.
We're close. You're doing great.
And I will complete everything. 100%. Sorry about this.
There. You're all set. And I hope the worst is over now.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
That's 580 experience. Yep, there is more. And another crystal. Yep, they don't have the comm towers anymore. That was in the first game. It made exploration a lot easier. Nice, we get more tech parts. Hang on! Here I go.
Sorry to break it to you, but the beach is that way.
Okay. What a gosh!
Despite all appearances, this is no day at the beach.
You ever see DSP do a game like this? No, of course not. I'm better than him. And plus I have fun doing it. This guy just keeps begging for tips, and so far he hasn't gotten much. Since, well, playing Super Mario Wonder, and he's doing it poorly. I know. I look forward to it.
Finally. I can open up this crystal in peace.
I lose the grapes at the school and come home. Walk through the front door. But you're not there.
I truthfully don't have that much.
They are. What have they done to you, Kimia?
Please tell me his kid's okay. Gotta find more crystals to learn what happened.
Uninvited
Marco's
guest.
memory is returning and he's agitated. The doctors are piecing together what happened. It sounds like it's not all his fault. I'll let you know if I hear more.
Found another photo op spot. And I leveled up again.
Someone's getting beat up over there.
Nice, I left the ricochet web. How about no?
Little advice for you bad guys? I see everything.
That's one. That's two. That's three. Now the real fun starts. Please don't jinx it. Of course not. I make any game sound fun, unless you guys say otherwise.
It's the Spider-Man.
Alright, that leads me up here. Yeah, I'm going to explore every nook and cranny of this place. Everything. Just so I can find everything and then learn about everything. Now, let's get to a high point. Another one.
I think I just saw one of Marco's sand crystals.
If I inspire someone to actually be able to enjoy a game, then I did my job.
Just how many of you are there?
The Giants have been pathetic for a long time. You are not to blame for the jinxes.
What are you protecting?
No, you don't. That was so dull, it's not funny.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Yup.
Sand crystal time.
I start yelling, losing my cool. If they did anything to you, I can feel the sand about to take over. And then they splash me with some chemical. Don't know what it is, but trying my hardest to stay awake. I'm fading fast until I see black.
Not easy to knock out Sandman, but what happened to Kimia?
We're heading into Midtown.
Gas truck blows up, it'll take out the whole block. Well, look who's in the neighborhood. Yo, we're just gonna say the same about Okay, going away.
Okay, I'm getting mad now. Thank you. Oh my god.
Gotta patch up that tanker fast.
1 minute left.
Looks like
Oh.
OG still got it. Don't worry, I've still got plenty of time to disappoint.
Reality is sometimes often disappointing. Now we need to head to the highest point up so I can get a good view of the place. Ah, photo spot. Let's fly. Let's hit right here. Use this. There. They're protesting at an Oscorp facility? Why?
Protesting isn't just a constitutional right in New York. It's your civic duty. Especially when a multinational corporation is behind a bioweapon unintentionally getting released into the city.
That was during the Devil's Breath incident. I know it because we went through that. All right, let's go. Excellent. Well, let's shatter their arms deal.
An arms deal, not good.
Told you we don't do long range. Not our style.
How about we do short range? How do you bounce up enemies? Oh, I see. Here, have a rocket launcher to the face. Ow! No, here's a parry! I am gonna have to get the hang of parrying. Where is the guy? I am needing to get the hang of this.
Okay, Spider-Man. Let's see how you handle this.
Well, if it isn't the backup brigade.
Hit the floor! Oh yeah, we gotta take a civilian. Alright, hang on.
There's an ambulance nearby. I can take you to it.
Oh my god, thank you.
We save people's lives on a daily basis. That's how life works.
We're close. You're doing great.
Unless they bring in, like, Banjo... I wouldn't be surprised if next year we get Banjo-Tooie. Because that would actually give me a reason to do the Banjo-Tooie game.
And there we are. Pros will take it from here.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
Yup. 17% completion. I know once I gotta make sure I do it here, everywhere, and then I gotta go through. And then once that's done, I gotta go through the entirety of this. Alright, let's head up here. Relax. Hell's Kitchen. A suburb of Manhattan. If the original Smash Brothers joins Switch Online, I'd do that in a heartbeat. I just only wish I made Donos so I can get it towards Smash Melee. I have Smash Brawl, by the way. How that?
Amongst all this transmuting of metal and converting of water, can you inform us what it is that...
Yes, I do. An audition piece. Level up.
Whether it's on the stage or in the open air, where else can you see legends and soon-to-be legends performing every day? London? That's really far away.
Nope. Manhattan. You have Broadway, you have the theater. There is so much to do in this place, in this city. YouTube was tedious. Really bloody tedious. Unless you have like 4 games you can...
care for traffic laws.
Spider-Man's after us.
Hello, boys! Time for you to get wrecked! I'm sorry, but the big mistake around here is you. Oh, nice. I found another Marco memory. Excellent.
What a mess these guys made.
Well, gotta head upstairs. Oh yeah, I leveled up, so let's see if I can get some new stuff. Oh, let's see. The Scarlet Spider suit. You know, Ben Reilly. And as for Miles, he gets the... Yeah, but Miles Morales, $20.99. Very nice. Very nice. I like the Scarlet Spider suit. Okay, so we have one of each. Let's level up our health. Oh yeah, we have new skills to unlock. Let's unlock this. And unlock the next set. All these are one. Ooh, air swap. Ah, yes, the web throw. There it is, this one. Abilities are partially recharged after performing a perfect dodge. Oh, that's just brilliant. Fine, let's also get the corner tether. Yep, now we're using the Scarlet Spider suit. We're Ben Reilly. And yes, they brought Ben Reilly back in the...
Today, we'll explore how to get sand everywhere. Now that's a knuckle sandwich.
Come on. At the effort? All right, now with that done, unlock.
That sand crystal is mine.
That's why I don't like doing it on intense. That's madness. Doing it in 9.0 difficulty is bad enough.
You're not here.
Imprisoned. In prison. Just two of these left. Okay, so we've gotten all of that done. Photo ops. Let's just head to the west side.
Where his daughter was.
Nice, we got fast travel. And fly! Here we go! Yeah, every character's route is different. Ooh, another one. Hold on, let's get this branding attack out of the way. Another Prowler stash.
Cultists trying to brand someone.
Hey, bozos!
Hey! How about you point that thing towards me?
Stop him, Spider-Man!
Come on.
Trying to brand people out in the open. Cultists want an audience for this.
Yes, they do. Yeah, I like Ultimates 1 the best of all, because the bosses you get differentiate. My personal favorite is Richter because you get to fight Echo variations. Wait, why isn't it working? The hell? Wait, it should be working. What the hell? Why isn't it working? I had it dead to rise, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't work. Yeah, they do. Sometimes the final boss you fight Ganon, other times you fight Rathalos, other times it's Marks. Let's check the industrial sector. Nice, an EMF experiment. Let's do that in the meantime.
Happy plants?
Nope, they're not. Let's check it out. King K. Rool's was also gallium. I'm surprised they brought him back.
Clearly, we've got a failure to try. Haven't yet been able to diagnose the reason. Can you sort it out for us? Thanks.
These plants should be doing much better. Something's making them sick. All right, my little plant friends. What's got you feeling so sick?
Damn it.
What have we got here?
There you go.
Gotta identify this molecule.
C14 H12O2.
Looks like you've got some kind of pathogen. What kind?
Isolated this. This would be C15 H24O2.
I'll get you all healed up and ready to feed the community. Let's see. Got it.
There.
Looks like this pathogen usually affects plants in the river.
C23 H38 N7017 P3S.
I think I just found our cure. Let's splice some genes. With a little genetic engineering, I can make you guys immune to this pathogen, just like these fish. Now I just need to get a cooperative sample. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Really? We're doing fishing?
Where are you? I promise you'll be back in the water in 2 shakes of a fin. This one won't work. Gotta catch another.
Really? We're not doing fishing missions?
A perfect specimen. That's 1 slippery sample secured. Now to take it back and splice it with the plants.
I don't know. It could be both. Remember, Spider-Man 2 shares the same release date as Sonic Superstars and Super Mario Wonder.
All right, my leafy greens. Let's get you feeling better. I need to insert this fish gene. Let's see. If I splice this fish gene into your plant genes, I can give you guys immunity to this pathogen just like them.
No.
I know you can't understand me, but trust me, it's pretty cool. You're gonna make our community a whole lot healthier. Gotta get them all lined up.
No way. God damn it. What if I did this? Then I did this. Then I did this. And then I... No. I'm right up 91. I got it.
Now what?
Damn it! Trying to figure out exactly where to put it. If I tried this...
How about this?
No. Okay, so I need to insert the two. I need them to match. So if I did this, then this, and then I would do this. No, it's too much. The only problem is this one. This one needs a 4 or... No, still trying to figure this out. No. That works, I guess. Nice.
Okay, Beast should be able to work with these. Can't wait to see him thriving. He'll be feeling better in no time.
Mm-hmm. Now to get the concussion burst. And level up this. The web grabber. I gotta set my shortcuts. All right, that did it. Making some progress. Now let's head here. Let's see if I can work it this time. All right. Sorry.
That should work for Robbie.
Nice. Now let's go. Back to the mission.
Honestly, we need a whole other photo series just on New York's music. Its impact, the communities it built, its outright brilliance. It's hard to encapsulate in one photo, but this isn't that.
Hey!
Okay.
Are you crashing my fight or am I crashing yours? We're crashing crime, dude! Oh, you're done now!
Well, that was a bore.
Thanks. We should take this on the road sometime. Sounds like a good excuse to finally build that Spider-Mobile.
Yup. The rest are locked down, so I think it's time. Let's head down here. Isn't this almost the same place where the old labs? Alright, time for us to head up north.
Guess who's trying to burn down a building?
You think
How about no? Get burned! What's some effort, dude?
Good. Fire department can handle things from here.
Nice, level up. Level 15. I'm 1/4 away. I'm well, partly there. But you get the point. EMF experiment discovered.
Let's see what Dr. Young is up to out here.
Yep. Let's check it out.
Peter, thank you so much for helping us out with our machine learning trials. Similar to what you did in the Emily May Foundation, we're now teaching our drones what to do in the wild. Once you get yourself set up, this recording will continue.
Okay, let's get up and running.
This is a two-part trial. First, you need to teach the drone what it should target to protect our bumblebee population.
Great. Let's train some bee drones.
Oh, and you need to do it before the drone depletes its charge.
Wait, what?
Sorry, we're working on battery life.
Got it. Let's go. No thanks, bee-eating wasps. Who knew rats ate bees? Bee wolves, bee gone.
Gotcha. You've completed the data set. Now, in the second part of the trial, you'll teach the drone to identify and mark optimal nest sites.
Bee real estate, here we go.
Look for the flags. These are ideal relocation spots.
Here we go. I'm like a bee real estate agent. A bee real estate agent.
Enough with the bee jokes, we get it. I already heard that enough in the bee movie. I really need to watch that because I really don't understand it.
You've completed the set. The drone will self-pilot home and upload the data. Thank you, Peter.
That was an easy test.
Should be some good stuff for the AI. Hope Dr. Young finds it helpful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Yep. There's one up north of here. Yeah, so before we move on, let's do side stuff, because... yes, Mets, the joke never gets old. I wonder if Nicolas Cage ever figured out why that meme is still relevant. And yes, I will have to head to the other side. Ooh, where is it? Hold on. Let's take care of this first. We got assholes to beat. Hello, bozos!
Partner, I've been waiting.
You know, we got more forces.
So, you guys are the bench warmers?
Nice. Criminals sit down and get a lot of parts.
All right, but the next post-fight piece is on me.
Yep, now we're at the Upper West Side. Now we gotta find a photo ops. There it is. There should have honestly been co-op. Imagine what if that would have turned out. Hey, at least it gives us some good.
Yeah. Some things in New York you just can't explain. And that's what's great.
Yes, indeed, Robbie. Yeah, if they had co-op in the game, it would have been better. Besides, Insomniac really knows how to push the PS5 to its limits. If you saw my playthrough of A Rift Apart.
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the real-world trial for our ultra-efficient battery bicycles.
Nice.
We'd love you to take a bike for a spin, passing through 10 checkpoints to measure real-world battery metrics. Head to the bike rack in Central Park and hop on. Your badge will grant you access.
No need to make headlines.
Potato chips. Let's keep my brain functions up, because ever since I had that incident last week...
Plain old Pete.
I know you did. I didn't know you did a LP Rift Apart. I gotta check that out.
State-of-the-art rides.
Wait, bicycle?
Hey,
yeah, it's...
that first checkpoint. Checking in at the checkpoint.
Yesterday I didn't really have much. But truth is, we just bought a laptop. We bought a box for the laptop to ship, but I worry that the charger will not fit. And they said that in instructions you have to send the laptop with the charger. All right, I'll do that, mate.
Harry and I have been to some great shows in the park. Hey, that sign will make a good ramp. Awesome! You got a little air on that one. Harry and I used to go to concerts out here every summer. Maybe we can bring that tradition back. Check. That's not right. I don't think this bike was supposed to provide its own fireworks. This isn't safe. At this rate, the battery will overheat and explode. I've got to hurry and get it to the bike station, where it can drain the charge safely.
Only got a minute and a half left.
I've had a lot of things blow up on me, but this would be my first bicycle.
Sorry.
Gotta hurry. Maybe I can vent some of this excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost. The bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow. Pardon me, excuse me. Look out! Phew, that was a close one.
Nice.
The battery will safely carry it. I've got to tell Dr. Wynn a short circuit seems to have caused thermal runaway. If it didn't happen in the lab, I'll bet fluctuating outdoor temperatures are the culprit. I've got some ideas for better thermal regulation.
Nice, we get fast travel to Central Park. Let's head up to Harlem. If the original Smash Brothers join Switch Online, I will pay $50 to do it. To cover all 12 characters. Great, now the thing's actually over at repeating again. In future streams, I'm turning that off, huh? I was not easy.
Reckless driving, not great. Lose the spider, move it! Didn't know New York had a drift scene?
Come on. Okay, I'm done with that. Yeah, and?
And done. You guys have any idea how much property damage you just caused?
Level 16. This is Harlem. Now, where's the place where it was May's grave? There's supposed to be a grave set. There's a trophy achievement that you had to do in order to complete a grave. Visit the grave of Aunt May and Uncle Ben. I'll find it.
Yeah, we're not doing this today.
No, you don't. Nuts.
Patch up that tanker fast.
10 seconds left.
Spider-Man, I could use some help. Don't worry, I'll get you to an ambulance in no time. Thank you so much. Thank you.
God, I got late. It's sloppy.
We're almost there.
Never run out of ideas.
Here you go. And now you're in much better hands. You're amazing, Spider-Man. Thank you.
That's 600 experience. And now I gotta find the gravestone. And don't worry. Where is it? Spider-Man 2, Greystone, Aunt May. Yeah, you need to head west of the graveyard. Most northern port of Harlem off the west of the map. Yep. Right there. Fine. I'll deal with the branding attack. At least I now know where it's at. Right there. No one's gonna be hurting people on my dime. You.
Of course it's cultists. Let them go! Spider-Man! Don't worry. You got the blade!
I am done playing nice.
Take your
God damn it! Shit! I got knocked out. Right here. Am I right? But I got wrecked. The next suit nets us the Superior suit. A nod to Superior Spider-Man. This one gives us the Advanced Tech suit. Base damage is now 120%. Nice. Purchasing a suit mod gives you access to both mods. One mods can be active at a time, but any mods can be swapped. Interesting. Nice, we get a second focus bar. Very good. I need enough to get the ricochet web. Let's add a spider shock. And oh wait, I don't have enough. That's all right. Don't worry about that. Now I have a second bar. Where is it? No. I know where it's at. There. Jefferson Davis.
My best to make you proud, Jeff.
Miles will be there later. There they are.
So much to tell you, May. Harry's back. We're working together. Parker luck might be turning around.
You know what to do. Mm-hmm. I missed the photo op. Let's fast travel to Midtown. Look at the load times on this. Beautiful. It's so fast. Way better than how it was in Spider-Man 1. Because after that, I gotta make sure I do the same on the other side. I gotta get photo ops here, Astoria. Little Odessa. And I got a Williamsburg.
Kid painted this. I remember her showing me a sketch of it the day before it went up. New York is nothing without its people.
Yup, New York ain't nothing without the people that live in it.
That couple's being attacked. Better hurry. Hope I'm not intruding. Here we go. Never. Let's do this.
Yeah, spider shock.
Thanks for the assist. Just trying to keep up with you.
Okay, so with that done, look at that. I'm not gonna lie to you, I love this. Then I gotta head on the other side. All right. It's only a matter of time now. All right, let's see what the next.
Help out EMF.
All right, let's see what.
Hello, Peter. As you can see, these cassava plants are alive and quite hardy, but grow too slowly for food production. We want to hybridize them with a more productive variety and welcome your help.
Cassava plants growing too slowly, huh? Better head to ESU. Professor there just discovered a new variety that grows impressively fast. They'd make a great hybrid. Their rare variety of the Asian cassava plant grows like crazy. And I'll only need a single leaf to splice with ours. The professor is always looking for practical applications. She'll be super into doing a collab.
Time to head to ESU.
Oh no. No. Someone stole the cassava? I've got to track down the thieves before they get too far. Maybe there are some traces of pollen still in the air. Got it. Glad this plant is a wind pollinator. It releases so much pollen, I can see the path they took. Now let's see where these pilfering plantsmen went. Good thing this pollen isn't triggering my allergies. Achoo! Total coincidence. I refuse to be allergic. There it is. That's like a rock star plant with all that security.
So why are we starting a fight exactly? Business said it could be used to make untraceable forces. All I know is he was more than
Definitely not trying to feed their community. These thieves have no idea what they stole. This cassava's DNA could help us feed so many people.
Uh-oh. Spider-Man might have got one of ours. We're coming for you, Spider-Man.
This is where I want to put you.
Where's that bug at?
Find and spin a web from his gut.
Am I hearing things?
Yup. And this
Oh, there's like a little seed in there.
Nothing over here. There's the noise again. Guess it's clear.
Now where is that plant? You couldn't have walked far. All right, buddy. One quick stop at Feast, and then we'll get you back home. Glad we nipped this nefarious plan in the bud. See what I did there? Yeah, I knew you would.
Enough of the jokes.
Wait, your name's not Audrey, is it? Parker, stop talking to the plant. Okay, now to borrow a bit of your super special genetic material to help your cousins grow faster. Okay, so we want some extra growth genes from our guest plant.
There he is!
Huh? Oh no, you're not touching that!
You have to interrupt us.
Special to you! It is that machine thingy!
Did I say that?
We just followed you straight back here.
You got a lot of nerve, moron. Assholes. Now, can we do this without interrupting this time?
Let's see.
Seriously.
How do these fit together?
No, the sunlight goes down here.
This should create a cassava that grows more quickly without sacrificing the yield. This is some cutting-edge splicing tech they've developed. Makes it possible to meet food supply challenges without sacrificing safety and transparency. Step by step, putting it together.
Day by day. Motherfucker. The puzzle was right in front of me the whole time. Got it.
And there we go. The plant will be secure in this workbench until ESU can buff up their greenhouse security. Feast will really be able to improve their crop yield with these new hybrids.
Just a bit further and I max it out. Yeah, I think we'll do the main mission now. But then after that, I'm gonna see if I can do missions with Miles. Before that, however, come on.
A break-in, and they're still outside.
Spider-Man with my last breath.
You guys need help with that?
Why try when you've already lost? Stop fooling around with those webs. You can't stop us, Spider-Man.
Okay.
Hit him with all...
I hate having my time be wasted. That's a level up.
Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong? Hey, I'm at the bridge. There's no sign of our mysterious safari pilots.
Man, we were sure it was there. Sorry about the wild goose chase.
Don't sweat it. We'll find it. Littering? Come on, man.
Wait, what?
Okay. What in the...
We got company.
Arachnid, come on! Now have your boss with the main get this kind of tech! You could have just said, I don't know! Seriously though, where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan?
You criminals? Not far. They're enjoying their freedom.
That's not ominous at all.
I knew there'd be something to hide in a place like this.
What do we have here? Maybe it'll lead me to some answers. Okay, Birdie. Take me to your nest. Gonna miss these chases when I'm in Emily May. The adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old. Getting to do real science, though, for actual money. Oh my God, I finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker.
What is it, honey?
Fat science stacks later. Time to chase.
And it's back in a railgun?
Whoa! Is that a railgun that actually works? Up, up, and you won't get away!
Well, what do you bloody know?
No! Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood? I'll take that as a no. That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay. Tough spot. You know, I've got nothing against Gargan. I'm just saying I've kicked his butt a few times. And yet you always held back. By not killing him? Yeah, killing really isn't my thing.
That's the end of that.
Now, where's your boss? Another robot. Maybe I can test something out. Okay, let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep. Oh, is that your home? Oh, come on, Birdie! Let go! Come on! I'll not buy a ticket for this ride! Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe she can dig up some building records. Where are we going now?
In Chinatown.
Hey, MJ, did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait, this buyer. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city. Like, whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but it trailed right up. Every person I was talking to just... vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I want to find out.
Good luck.
Need to take these two out nice and quiet.
And the rest of the hunters?
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
What a city to hunt in.
Gotta drop one of them away.
Heard something.
That's one. Easy.
That was fast. You find something?
2 things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now.
Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
Connection's good. Generators are green. This base is set.
Stay down. Please. That's a lot of gear. It's like they're prepping for war.
Time to find out what this is all about.
Two of the blindest are responding. A spider has been seen in your area. Prepare the beasts. Get him at once.
Craven. That's their leader?
Where did he recruit you? Alas. I tracked poachers for the parks, but when I'd find them, I was harsher than my bosses would have preferred. Idiots. After the 6th incident, I got put on, what do they call it? Leave of absence. So I torched their building. Nice. Holed up in my place afterwards and waited for him to come for me. But it was Craven who did. Asked me if I wanted to hunt real game. And here I am. Attaboy.
See you later.
Heard something.
That did it.
That's everyone. Now, what were they up to? Hello? Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others. All around the city. I'll send this to Genki.
Guess this I got a lot.
With these. What's Craven hunting? And why?
Yes, it's loaded. We'll join you soon. Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. What's in hunger?
You hungry too? Sleep tight. Aw, for me? You shouldn't have.
So this is it.
Whoa. Sturdy and flexible. I wonder.
And it looks like we get a new toy to play with.
Time to take my shiny new toy for a test drive.
Surrounding bases are online. Remaining blind secure. Cloaking fields operational. Beetles, Talon drones, ammunition, rations. Still missing some shipments.
Not yet.
I'll have to pay that yardmaster a visit. But otherwise... Wait. What's this?
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Craven guy must be rich. Or well-connected. Or both.
Yeah, one of them is a trophy achievement. You have to take down 30 enemies with web lines while you're on a web line.
But I did not expect Craven to care so much about plants.
I've seen him walk a hunter back from the brink of death with what he carries in his pouches. He doesn't restrict himself with the straitjacket of modern medicine.
That explains a lot.
What do you mean?
No man has strength like this. Not more.
That's what focus gives you. He knows nothing but the hunt. Perhaps if you focus more on yourself instead of others, you could be as strong too.
Perhaps. J'ai entendu un truc.
Sweet dreams.
I'm serious. This
is the only way. All right.
This is just so good.
Next.
Yeah, because the symbiote changes you. That's...
May was so proud of her work at Feast. Lee broke bad in a big way.
Yes, he
I just
did.
hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted.
Nope. That was the one thing that was good.
Craven's studying Lee's blood. Maybe he's trying to figure out where his powers came from. Or how to get them for himself. An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters.
And what's this?
Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison. If Craven's adding this to his arsenal...
It could really fuck shit up.
The Tiara Apetai. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could.
Mm-hmm. And what's this?
Were they testing their weapons on that armor? Whoa! And not a single scratch? Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec. Would you look at that? Hey, MJ. I have another name for you. Craven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
I was worried Lee wouldn't have any spirit left in him after being locked away for so long. When was the last time he really cut loose? 2 years ago? What was that?
How many more fires must we light up in the city?
As many as we need to. Raven said they surrounded him in his dream.
You know, if his dream is accurate, then the fires are fated to happen anyway. Why not wait for them?
I will hip in on his terms, not fate's.
I was wrong. is nothing.
There it is again. I'll find the source.
Another one down.
I'm gonna have such fun with this web line.
It's not that I wasn't impressed. Relying on hallucinogens and playing with your prey. It's just not the way I hunt. But I can still appreciate the skill.
Speaking of, you take a look at what is in this poison? Hell of a cocktail.
No way Gargan made it himself. Nighty-night.
What's going on?
Get ready for a dirt nap.
Jen, what is that?
Any signs? Where are they? You, go investigate.
In the vicinity. I will scope it out. They are not here.
Just be
the area for intruders.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you. Okay. Right then. Oh, you think you're clever? Eat rockets! So much for trying to do it the old-fashioned way.
I could really use some answers instead of questions right now. That looks promising. All right, Craven. What are you looking for? Wait. I get bringing Scorpion and Lee on a hunt, but Black Cat's a thief.
God damn it.
Never gonna win best in show with that attitude.
Yeah, but I gotta defeat a Robo-Dog.
Nice. Doggy, kitty, robot.
You had to make a Scooby-Doo joke.
Those teeth are no joke. Heel! Roll over! Play dead! Finally! I was wondering when animal control would show up.
Fire, you fool!
Actually, now that you're here, question. What's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
Oh, they brought friends.
Listen, this would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
That's game.
What were you protecting?
Now let's find out what happened before we got so rudely interrupted.
Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
And even the Sandman. Even Scorpion realized that's a bad idea.
Is this the best you can do? They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
Reality is often disappointing sometimes.
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. They're his prey. Felicia.
Yup. Meanwhile,
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio. My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
Ma, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time, I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
just wow, come on. Nah.
So I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion, and he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know, but this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
And Felicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, you'd be up for taking point on this?
I got you!
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... we're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
I know. Yep, Hunter blinds. Guess it's time to get to work. Well, in the meantime, Peter unlocks a new suit. The very suit that was in the last game. At the end of the last game. The Antioch suit. We all knew that. I just want to unlock... No, I don't even have enough to unlock that. Fine, let's grab the increased range.
Some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
Well, we got stuff to do, so why not? Infiltrate the Hunter blind. Nice, we got a new photo op.
That's perfect for Robbie.
Step up to the plate. Nice, you only have 2 more photo ops left. Very nice.
When my son was growing up, I helped coach his youth baseball team here. Every game we played, the parents talk more trash than the kids. Myself included.
Wow, that's something I never knew about. Hello.
I think I can put this to better use than them.
Now let's look around Astoria. We might find something interesting.
Hey, Miles. I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few Black Cat safe houses.
Head into the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am. I'm scrambling to finish my Hunter story. Might save my job. But you guys, with what happened to Scorpion, and Lee in the wind.
I can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I faced Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but... Could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood. Let you know when I get there. That's good.
The Masked Challenger.
New York's always had a thriving underground wrestling scene. Even been to a few shows myself. That combination of theatricality with amazing feats of strength and athleticism, it's electrifying.
Hey, I got an order for some webs here. Who wants them?
I see him up there! You can't stop us, Spider-Man!
Really think so?
Come on. More?
Nice. Venom Smash.
Maybe I should put crowd control under skills on my resume.
All right, that's done. All right, we got the rare tech parts. Gotta keep going. Gotta look for prowler stashes. Found one. I hope. No, that's unexpected.
Uncle Aaron's got a stash here. We better find it.
Hold on.
They're gonna burn the building down! That's enough! Spider-Man's there!
Take the flame!
Yeah, eat this.
Still got some fires to put out. Cultists.
These people are nuts.
Uncle Aaron's got a stash here. Better find it. Hell yeah. Circuit box? Guess I'm zapping my way in. That didn't open the door, but it activated that first switch? Must be more circuit boxes nearby that activate the rest of them. Uncle Aaron must have set these on a timer. I'm gonna have to spark each box before it runs out.
But where are the other boxes?
There's a box.
Not now. Fine, let me deal with them. I need to figure out where all four are so that way I can be able to do this.
That car's swerving all over the place.
It's the spider! Get him off our tail!
You sure you want to do this? Okay.
Hang on.
Get off, you stupid bug!
That was a rush. And such better cardio than just jogging around the block. Uncle Aaron's got a stash here. Better find it. Hell yeah. Circuit box? Guess I'm zapping my way in. I didn't open the door, but it activated that first switch. Found another one.
Did it.
That's all of them.
Should have access to the stash now. Pretty creative, gotta admit.
Nice.
Now you're really bringing me back, kid. My very first stash.
Why in Queensbridge?
The Moon Turtle Arcade. Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that skyscraper. Your dad and me basically lived there when we were living. I used to run out of quarters so fast. But Jay would always spot me some of his. I'd give anything to go back to that arcade with my big brother. One more time. I miss him.
Me too, Unc. Wish Dad and Uncle Aaron could have made things right before he... Yeah. Sorry in advance for turning all your illegal stuff in. They're getting away.
Forgot about the bonus objective. Now with that done, let's head here. Then I gotta go down here and down here.
Should be another Prowler stash around here.
God damn it, not again. Come on, I want to get back to my missions. I'm already at like, what, 23% completion?
Bad guys getting up in those people's faces. I'm there. We're ending this now.
Way to go, Spidey!
Nah, you're falling to your death.
I can swing you over to an ambulance. They'll fix you right up.
Thank you so much, Spider-Man.
2 Spider-Men for the price of 1. God, I love it. You're in for a ride.
We're nearly there.
Tyler.
And touchdown. They'll take good care of you here.
Can always count on you, Spidey.
Saving people is what I do best. Another level up. Level 19 already. Yeah, then that's done. I gotta head down south. Then I gotta do. Wait, there's a NMSM request. If I make it to level 60 by the time I beat the game, jeez, it would be something.
Should be another prowler stash around here. Maybe I should make some spider stashes around the city.
Get it.
I need a better angle to pull that unit up. Lasers? Kinda cliche, Uncle A. No way Prowler crawled through those lasers without a fail-safe. Something here has to deactivate that laser field.
Just gotta make sure I get it done.
There you are.
Finally. Now with that done, let's go on this one. Nice, you got fast travel.
Yo, looks like you found my stash out in Hunter's Point, Prowler's first training ground.
Wait, really?
I had to test out my tech somewhere secret. How'd you get the hang of your powers?
I actually did the same thing.
Maybe we all related out.
Yeah. Except you stole your tech and I got bitten by a radioactive spider.
You know, you still owe me the whole story there. Because I've had a million spider bites. Never ended up walking on walls.
Sorry. Spider code.
Fair enough. Thanks for grabbing the stash, kid.
I think there's a Prowler stash nearby.
Let's see what this will give me. Yep, gotta approach it from a different angle. Yes, I know.
Opened up plenty of these before. Don't mind if I do.
That's another one.
Another one down.
You should not have come here.
Guys! If you're gonna ambush, be sneakier, all right? Uncle Aaron was right. Hunters did come after his tech.
Everything good, kid? Got a few unauthorized access attempts for my stash in the shipping yard.
Ran into Craven's hunters. You were right about them wanting your tech.
They must be real good if they found it. Even your dad wasn't able to.
Dad?
It was the first showdown between Officer Jefferson Davis and Prowler. Had to hide in that shipping container for hours just to lose him. Almost wish he'd caught me right then and there. Never wanted him to get involved.
Well, I'm glad you're out of the game now. Stay safe, Punk.
Same, man. Will do.
Can't have hunters getting resupplied.
I'll be getting this stuff. I'll recognize the name.
Yo, finally packing up to get out of here? Y'all not see what I just did?
Come on! Finally. be a turret here. Wait, where's the turret? Where is the turret? Then where is the turret? I'm looking around and I don't see a turret around here. Yeah, there's got to be a glitch. Let me restart my last checkpoint because for whatever reason it just gave me a glitch. All right, now that's better. Kind of take care of the Brooklyn Vision stuff. Well, guess I have to take care of
My
her.
backpack around here somewhere. Where are they going? Someone's gonna get hurt. Hunter's in the road.
They've flushed the spider out beautifully.
He took the bait.
Bait, you say, eh? Hello.
Bring him down!
That it?
Hunters always keep me on my toes. Mask is showing a Prowler stash close by.
Are you kidding me? You want to bother me now? Fine, let's go.
Sorry, nobody's getting branded today.
They want to brand us!
Destroy the unworthy!
Get him down here!
Okay.
You're still alive! Fight! Can't even help!
There's an ambulance not too far away. I'll drop you right off.
Just swing carefully, please.
You'll manage.
Just a little bit farther. And touchdown. They'll take good care of you here.
Thanks a ton. Man, people really don't appreciate you.
But of course.
Our code says Unk hid a stash here.
There it is.
I think I can pull that steam pipe up. Sweet.
See, you cleared out my stash at the old radio station.
I was wondering where I was.
That station was the hottest ticket in Brooklyn for up-and-coming hip-hop artists back in the day.
You and Pops get any airtime?
We got close, but they bumped us last minute for this next-level group out of Staten Island.
I still got your beats if you want them.
NYC ain't ready for a Prowler Spidey mixtape. Take it easy, kid.
Indeed.
Starts making music again. It'll It'll be a good distraction for him. Okay, everybody sit. Stay.
Nice.
Not to brag, but I could have programmed those waves
You could have.
better.
There's well, let's take care of this. And there's also an F and Find Grandpa. Well, that might be fun.
Didn't your mom ever teach you not to steal? Did I just step on one of you? My bad. You guys had enough yet?
That man's still going.
Those sand markers are exhausting.
Yes, they are.
They say their boss is coming soon, and that he wants to meet me. I'm not waiting around. Sorry to break our promise, Kimi, but I'll tear this city apart to find you.
The hunters were after him. Marco thought Craven's people hurt his kid. And no wonder he went nuclear.
God damn. A broken promise. Only one left. Then where could the last one be?
Missing Grandpa at Prospect Park. Man, better go check that out.
Yep, let's do that. I'm now at level 20. And the next one we unlock is the Miles Morales 2020 suit. Fine, let's stick with it. Ooh, the spider dash. Let's get this. And this. Oh,
I
is
never got the chance to find her. I gotta make sure she's safe. Maybe there's another crystal over by where Marco's memory shattered in the first place.
Spider-Man. Thank you for coming. I'm looking for my Grandpa Earl. He kept talking about meeting someone here, and now he's gone, and... Can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
This looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit. This looks like it was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too. I'll find him. Don't worry.
Please hurry. He gets confused.
Find Grandpa location. Wait. Prospect Park Zoo. It's Prospect.
Picture had some animal in the background. Maybe an exhibit? No Grandpa. Let's see what I can find. Those flowers by the sea lion pool. Is something else there?
Excuse me. I already found the location. Hope you guys are doing all right. This is... Sorry. I'm at the place. What am I doing? What am I missing? Yeah, I already found Grandpa. But for whatever the reason, why does it always gotta be a pain in the butt? Come on. There. How to find Grandpa in Spider-Man 2. Rock planter east of the circular pond. Where is that? There it is.
My wonderful Earl. Yep, this is him. Hey, I didn't find your grandpa yet, but I did find a note for him. It name drops a botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend walks through the botanical gardens. That has to be where he is.
Yep. And there's a botanical garden where I live. Just a few blocks from there.
This inhaler has Grandpa's name on it. It can't be too far. If I could figure out what's in the inhaler, I could probably create a trail leading to Grandpa.
Boy. Nice. Isolated.
Hey, your grandpa isn't at the gardens. But I was
C13th, age 21, N03.
That should lead me right to him.
Oh no, really? Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs. Lately, I've been so busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing I had to do.
A thing that mattered.
The thought of losing him. All I want is to sit with him. What's wrong with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Trying to keep responsibilities straight is tough. Trust me, I get it. You're doing your best.
Yup. Yes, it does. But sometimes when you really get right down to it, it just hurts.
I found him by the lake. I'll hang with him until you get here.
You did? I'm on my way. Stay right there.
Hey there, sir.
Spider-Man? Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Your granddaughter's looking for you, sir.
Granddaughter. Oh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here. Right here, where we sit.
Man, you're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask?
First off, we had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. I meant to ask her at the meerkats. She said they reminded her of me, but my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't see straight. We left the zoo and just kept walking. Ended up here. She... If you saw her, man, just perfect. But clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there. Face first. You ever been in love, Spider-Man?
Maybe.
It's beautiful. Nothing more beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm faded. It's scary as hell. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. When I'm here, it's like she is too. Like I'm living it all over again. all nervous and sweating and whatnot. And I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man. Almost didn't even ask. It's like I blinked and she's gone.
I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me? Let's go see her.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
It was my fault for wandering off. But Spider-Man took good care of me. Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah? She used to love this spot, huh? I spent every weekend here with her.
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know much. I know that she loved you.
I know, Grandpa. She was always saying, Tasha, if you don't eat that sandwich, they will.
Tasha, you're funny like her. Too funny, kid.
Yo extraño a mi abuela. I'm sorry. I really am. This shit really hit me there. I lost my grandma 6 months ago. It still hurts. Every time I think about it, it's like she ain't there anymore. A part of me misses her so much, I'd do anything for her. Anything. Now let's head back
Found another crystal.
to where it all started.
Where are my sandy friends?
Time to finally piece it together. And we get a flashback.
What the hell?
This is...
Hello? Crystal took me inside Marco's head.
I just need to know you're okay.
Those giant spikes, are they protecting the crystal? It's working. Just need to keep it up. I don't think he wants us in here.
I know, it hurts. We all lost someone in our lives.
Come on. Almost there.
It doesn't. Made worse is that it happened way before an important moment of your life. And that's what makes it unbearable. Oh my god, why? Death is cruel. Kind of the reason why I grieved so much. And truth is, I didn't have time to grieve. That was the problem. I didn't have time to grieve. And when I did, it just hurt. Hang on, let me take care of this.
it is.
Time to finally pit everything together.
I tried to be the best dad for you, Kimia. I really did.
We all lost someone.
Is hope they didn't get you, and that you're safe at your mom's. I love you so much, Mia. We'll be together again one day. I know it.
And just like that, it is over.
Hey, been calling you. My source at the raft told me Marco keeps repeating some address in Queens. Sending it to you now. I think you should check it out.
Mom, maybe that's where Kimia is. Thanks, MJ. Any chance you can get a line to Marco at the raft?
Hang on while I look into it.
Now, where is she?
Okay, all set. Patching him through now.
Spider-Man. Sorry for my... well, the mess. Thank you. You helped me get my mind right.
I'm sorry you got roped into all this. Think your daughter might have made it to her mom's. Heading there now.
If she's there, do me a favor. Give her those crystals. Something to remember me by.
You got it. Hope you get that normal life you wanted soon, Flynn.
Let's make it so. Yep. Not every villain is evil for the sake of evil. Sometimes they're evil because life decides to be unfair to you. I know that very well. Yeah, he was motivated to help his family. We just didn't think it would happen. Yep. But for me, yep. Mr. Freeze was a tragic villain, as was Harvey Dent. Yep. One of the Cape Crusaders' most tragic of villains. All right. We made it.
She's okay. Wish I could do more, though. Maybe Pete's lawyer friends could help bring this family together again.
We earned the silver trophy, grains of sand. And a level up, we're now at 21. Okay, so now with that done... let's go. I'm serious. I love the fast load times in this game. Load times are basically non-existent. I think it's time to finally start this storyline. Hunter spying. Fine, let's get it done before we move on to it. So far, we're at 25% completion. We're getting there.
They're trying to set something up on that roof.
What's the ETA on the clock coming back online?
2 minutes. If everything goes right.
We need it up now.
What do I do? All right, fine. Let's kick their asses. We'll do it the old fan.
Mind if I straight up demolish it? Nice veto. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Your ride just went kaplooey. Get aft.
Good thing I never have to worry about my camouflage glitching out.
Still trying to get there. Time to finally take part in this mission.
I know I left my backpack around here somewhere.
Time to begin the first of many of these quests.
Hey, Miles. What's up?
Hey, good to see you. Man, I can't believe Mr. Atlas is gonna be here at BV. Maybe one of those scholarships has my name on it, if he likes my sound.
Well, time to get started.
Miles, over here.
Hey.
You made it. I want to talk to him about that computational physics program.
We got your missing person report half an hour ago. What happened?
That's just it. We don't know. She left to get something from her car and then never came back.
I just heard 2 words. Missing in person. So I'm gonna say yes. Go ahead. We'll save your seat.
Yeah.
Gotta catch up to the principal. Maybe I can find out more.
Do you have any personal items? Yes. She left her phone behind. Is it unlocked? Have you seen any texts coming in or anything?
Here we go.
Just some notifications from her fitness tracker. It's counting her steps, wherever she is. The students adore Miss Ferguson. I hope she's all right. Please find her.
We'll do our best.
Miss Ferguson's missing. Oh, man. Sounds like she's still wearing her fitness tracker. Wonder if I could find that signal.
Guess it's time for Spidey to get to work.
All right. Let's see where this fitness tracker is. Last known location, Dawson Harbor.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. Miles, Mr. Atlas just got here. ETA?
Oh, man. Gotta find Miss Ferguson first. Be there when I can.
He's handing out scholarship applications right now.
Can you get one for me?
I'll do better than that. Sent you a link.
Thanks.
Good luck. And hurry.
Heyo, Miles.
What's up, Yankee? Can this wait?
Not really. I've got Mr. Atlas here. I told him how you were missing the fair for volunteer work, and he asked for a phone call with you. Is, now a good time?
Thanks, Genki. But now is definitely not a good time.
Here he is, Mr. Atlas. I know you've got a flight to catch.
Genki!
Hi, Miles?
Yeah. Hello.
You're whispering. Is now a bad time?
No. I'll make it work. That's me.
Great. I heard you're interested in our music technology program. So, tell me about yourself. What do you do for fun?
Fun? Well, I used to do music production, but it's been hard to find time lately.
Genki here showed me some of your samples. Good stuff. Particularly your song called Swinging. What was your inspiration?
Yeah. I was, just swinging one day and thinking. The tune just kinda came to me.
Interesting. And can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
Being there for people when they need me. Being reliable, trustworthy, someone people can depend on.
Very interesting. And finally, why do you think you'd make a great addition to our school?
I don't give up. And, I care about doing the right thing. I won't let you down.
Fascinating. Well, Miles, thanks for your time. I think I've got enough here.
Thanks. Do you want my email so we can stay in touch, or, That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse.
Get back to BV in time to meet Mr. Atlas in person and clarify some things.
Come on, where are the others? God. If I can follow the source.
All right. Get those guys out of the way. Let's see where that tracker signal leads.
Like I told you, I worked for Red Corporation.
There she is. This glass looks pretty breakable.
About the RTX-35. It's the same 6-step lock. Now help us unlock it, or we'll have to...
How about no?
I got you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But who are these people? How do they know I work for Rand?
Let's figure that out when we're not in a hostage situation. You hide. I've got these guys.
Commence the destruction.
Your operation involves kidnapping. How am I supposed to let that slide?
Fine, we'll just take it down the old-fashioned way. No, you don't. Goodbye. Pathetic.
I don't believe it. You took them out by yourself?
It's in my job description. Ready to go?
Are you going to carry me?
Sure. I've carried people before.
As long as I can get verbal confirmation that if I throw up on you, you won't sue me.
That won't happen.
Thanks to Spider-Man, our treasured teacher, Miss Ferguson, is back with us safe and sound. To show our gratitude, it is my honor to declare Spider-Man the official hero of Brooklyn Visions. You are always welcome here, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
And now, back to the quad. We've got a robotics demonstration to do.
Not much time.
Hi, Miles. I appreciate your dedication to interviewing, but I could tell you were clearly busy with something important. Mr. Sinclair put in an excellent word for you, as did Principal Evans. So let's do this right and meet this week on campus, in person.
Got a few app requests popping up on BB's campus. Thought I'd call you directly.
I don't know, Vela. And we have more of the story. Well, we have enough to level up this. You need one more hero token to level that up. In terms of new suit, we get the Purple Rain. Let's make the Purple Rain be so. Nice, we got that first part done. Let's take care of...
I can't do this alone.
I've got a report that Lance was kidnapped.
That Lance? He can be anywhere.
I've been enjoying it.
No clue. But if anyone can find him, it's you.
Not the wildest thing I've attempted all week. I'm in.
Spider-Man, can you help us?
Everything okay?
Lance, he was kidnapped by Midtown.
Don't you guys have like a huge game against them tomorrow?
That's the whole point. Look, they explained it in this note.
Okay, let me read that. The boat has sailed, but should you steer, you'll solve our puzzles engineered.
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart building, but we can't access the roof. See why we called you?
Yeah, I'll look around.
That RJ kid. I knew not to.
Wait, the Stewart building? Wonder why the Midtown kids took Lance there.
Did you find him already?
Not quite, but I have to know. Why the Stewart building?
A BV kid won a robotics contest against Midtown at Stewart Robotics and Engineering last year. Midtown lost.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
They'll be even more bothered when we get Lance back.
Well, let's get this underway.
It looks like the right place. Midtown Science Club is legendary for their pranks.
Solve the first puzzle.
Looks like RJ left another note. Okay.
The light always reveals the
If I want to
truth.
find Lance, I'll need to shine the UV light on the mural somehow. Maybe I could re-angle these beams. Sweet. I'm sure that old box won't mind if I just give it a little love tap. Hidden message. I knew it. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather. To find the next clue, all a band together. BIPOC artists. Haley's art expert. Let me give her a call.
I heard you're looking for Lance. Did you find him?
Not yet. Midtown's making us work for it. But I could use your help. Sending you a pic.
BIPOC artists. Birds of a feather. There's a bunch of BIPOC murals at Rodney and 3rd. Don't know what Alabama means, though.
Thanks, Haley. I owe you one.
I know.
It's plenty, but I'm always down for coffee.
You got it.
There it is.
No murals here. Gotta be a hidden message on one of them.
How we doing?
I'll find Lance soon. I think. Midtown's hidden messages on murals around town. Right now I'm at Rodney and 3rd, trying to find the next clue.
Where Anders Olivan's painting is? Makes sense.
Olivan? Midtown mentioned him in the clue. But who is he?
BV's own premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous they don't have an alum like that.
Hunt it down. Move this.
The competition is stiff.
But your tactics are stale. The greatest in the region shall soon prevail.
Hey, Haley. Got another clue for you. Sent a pic.
Greatest in the region. If it's about another mural, you might want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't BV and Midtown have a chess match there last week?
Yes. Regionals. Ended in a stalemate.
In a draw.
That explains why Midtown's so bitter. I'll check it out. 2 murals this time? Man, Midtown really doesn't want us to find Lance. Good thing Brooklyn Visions has Spider-Man on their side.
Okay, so if I were to move, I need to move these, then move this down, and then head all the way to reflect the light. Come on, this is basic, I don't know, basic academics? I don't even know about this stuff, but jeez.
Man, where'd they get all this equipment?
That is what I want to know. Head to the mirror.
Ridiculously impressive.
Hey, Sting, hit the light up there. Hit the light up there. What the flying hell? Hit the mural here, which hits the light there. And then hits the light down here.
How'd they even have time to set this up?
And then you have to move this twice. Then you move it up there. Main.
Main. As in Main Street? Main Street has hundreds of locations. I need more details. Wait. Why didn't the second one light up? Must be more to do.
Yup. What if... And it's a big if.
So there are two paths then. Gotta hand it to Midtown. They spent some serious time on this one.
Indeed, John. Thank you. And this is basically hitting up to the left. Yup. But if I did this...
Flags. Could there be two paths?
Ace heads down, head up around, yada yada yada. But what if I reflect?
I guess if I have time to be Spider-Man, they've got time to set up an elaborate puzzle around the city.
Move this up, move left. Move left, follow the beam up. Follow the beam up. He needs to be moved to the right. Moves to the left to the right, which repels the mirror right here, and then it will follow a beam straight down into the right there, and then you do this. Then it will hit this right here.
121. That must be the street number. Finally. Okay, what's it say? 1121 Main Street.
Main Street.
That must be where they're hiding Lance.
Hey, Miles. Speak on it.
I think I found Lance. 1121 Main Street.
Knew I could count on you.
Yes, indeed. Going up.
Lance. You around here, buddy? Maybe he's in here. Lance the Lion. Time for you to head home. One of you must be RJ.
Spider-Man? No fair. Brooklyn Vision cheated.
So what? I haven't seen Across the Spider-Verse.
Out on their own.
Thanks for the fun and games, but I've got to get this guy home.
Any luck?
On my way back, and I'm bringing a fluffy friend.
Yeah, we found him. Hello, Ghost.
Looks safe and sound to me. They had him in the garage. It was kind of dusty. He might need a bath.
Anyway, hurry back. We're all ready for it.
On my way.
I mean, I did not really expect how this would turn out.
You found him. Lance.
That went well, Ghost.
Lance is back. Spider-Man got him back.
You did it, Spider-Man. Thanks for getting Lance back safe and just in time for the game.
That was satisfactory, guys. That's another one. That's 2 down. Let's do the next one. Side story, Brooklyn Visions.
Someone's asking their special one to homecoming. But it looks like things got out of hand.
Did they overdo it like one of those gender reveal things?
No, I haven't.
Dramatic than that. I think it's kind of sweet.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, on my way.
3 games came out that very same day.
Seems like you might need some spider help.
Yeah, I had everything planned out. The clues, the screens, the art, the people, everything has to be perfect.
Whoa, 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 okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Okay. I want to ask someone to homecoming, but he's special. I couldn't just do flowers or chocolate. I got some screens, and I want to light them up with the message, but the generator's busted. Guy who rented it out to me won't answer. What a scam.
I think I can help.
Thanks. I rented the generator from Reynolds and Company Rentals. I'll send you the address.
On it.
Well, we need to check on the generator vendor. Oh, man. And getting all this done will really help.
Generators are going for a lot these days. This baby's ours. You understand?
That's no ordinary rental transaction. Sweet dreams.
Ain't nobody stepping to me. Mess around.
You sure about that?
Hey, think I'm stupid?
I might. And I'm getting real pissy.
This is for the best.
I know.
That takes care of these guys. I should check on the salesperson.
There. That deals with these losers.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Glad to help. Your client asked me to look into a delivery delay. And guess we got our answer.
Yeah, about that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage. If she's salvageable, it'll take weeks of repairs. Mind delivering the bad news for me?
Can do. Better call Vijay and give him the bad news.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news. Generator's busted.
Wait. Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back. I've got something else in mind.
With pleasure. What do you need?
Since the generator's no good,
I'm not doing Cosmic Fury reviews because it's just...
on the roof, but they're all overpowered for my setup.
we'd blow a fuse. Unless we find something underpowered. I should be able to pick up that low voltage frequency.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically. Worth a shot.
Or a shock.
I've got a friend who would love that joke.
That and basically Hasbro wants to geek gung-ho on the remake.
Found a generator, but it's deactivated.
See? That should work great. Mind giving it your special... spark?
Sure.
Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
Yes! I knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could connect these power nodes.
If you want to help, you know there's I have a donation jar for that. Besides, it's not like I don't get that much anyway, but at the end of the day, it don't matter. As long as you enjoy what I do, the content I produce, that is more than enough for me. It's Spider-Man, Lego Luigi.
power seems to be traveling through an old circuit.
Relax.
Yeah. Maybe I should go into electrical engineering.
Thank you, a million. Oh, maybe you should call yourself the Great Electric Spider.
Thanks. I like Spider-Man just fine.
Oh, just got a text. He's on his way. Don't go just yet. I could still use your help. Just hide.
Well, let's hope you don't screw it up.
Vijay's texting me. What? A whiteboard? Oh, Vijay, what are you up to? Wait a sec. That's the equation he helped me with on our first date. Study session. Study date?
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
Okay, looks like I'm going this way. Okay, what is this? Aw, that's the movie we saw when we had our first kiss. Braces, lip balm, and all. But still, best kiss ever.
Spider-Man, the poster is stuck. Can you give it a tug?
Oh! Vijay must be in the quad.
Time for the big reveal. Find a seat, grab some popcorn.
Oh, I'm just gonna sit back and watch this.
Vijay? This whole thing has you written all over it.
I've always known you're a special guy. And I'm lucky you're my special guy. I love you, Lucas. Will you...
Home?
Oh my god.
Not exactly.
Oh no. Gotta be something I can do to help here.
Homecoming? Oh, Vijay, of course.
Matching sequin placers?
Hell yeah.
I got no issue with it.
Spider-Man! Come down so I can thank you properly!
What the hell's going on?
Thank you for making this possible.
Holy crap. You really got Spider-Man in on this? Best day ever.
Anything for love, guys. Happy for you both. Enjoy homecoming.
That's at least a good one. Level up. Level 22. Let's do the next one. Let's do the next one before we move on.
Somewhere o'clock.
Can't be too hard to find. Don't they have tracking chips in them?
Yeah, except this one stopped responding.
Might be tougher than I thought. All right, be there soon.
Maybe I should ask Miss Nunez if I could turn it in late. No, she'll never go for that.
No, she won't.
Heard you lost a toy drone?
It's lost, but it's not a toy. I was using it to gather aerial footage for my senior project. I'd look for it myself, but it lost communication at 300 feet X and 140 feet Y. That's the northeast building. Can you help? Our senior projects are due Friday.
Oh, right.
Wait, you knew that?
I, get around. Hear lots of things. I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, okay then.
So you'll look around for me?
I'm on it.
It must be stuck on the roof.
Guess not.
That drone has to be here. That drone's gotta be up there. Better head back and find that drone. Gotta go back up top. There it is. Hey, the data's corrupt. Can't turn the camera on, but it's rebooting.
Awesome. Thanks. Well, since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
I can make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take it?
They were pretty specific about where to take the photo.
Perfect. Look at that composition and that lighting. You've really got an eye for this. Could we get a couple more? A shot from each of the other 2 super tall buildings around campus would do it.
Okay. Get to the tall buildings, snap a couple of pics. I can do that.
Jigsaw. Going up.
Great shot of the quad. Best lunch spot, hands down. The students on campus will love this.
Super. I can't. Omega can't be that hard.
Recruitment office? Is this senior project part of this year's AV Club recruitment video? If this shot doesn't wow the new kids, I don't know what will.
Okay, so next. I forgot we need to capture students in their daily life. Just 3 shots of that, and we're golden. We want to capture the esports team, the drone club, and the greenhouse.
No subject in view. All right, that's the first.
Cool. Nice action shot of the drone. You captured their movements beautifully. Epic.
Got the esports team.
An impromptu shot of Ponage in action. I'm not a concern. That's perfect. One of my favorites. Spots on campus. The plants make great company. Hey, while you've been up there, I've been tinkering with the drone. Camera's still busted, but at least it still flies. One last favor. It's the last thing we need, for real. Could we get a tour of campus in one continuous shot from the air? You can meet us up on the rooftop to start the fly-through.
All right. I'll get something nice for you.
Now let's see if we can get this done. Because remember, I'm streaming this every day until I beat it.
You can swing through it or glide. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it. Here I go. Woo! This thing is fast. Oh, that way. Woo-hoo!
Exceptional! Thanks for working your magic.
All in a day's work.
Oh, it always has.
That'll do it. Thanks to you, this recruitment video is really gonna shine. Don't suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours of editing for me.
Better let the master cinematographer handle that part.
That takes care of lights, camera, action complete. I still gotta take care of the photo ops. Let's head for the Prowler next area. If I keep this up, I might get this done. Nice, we get fast travel.
Mask is showing a Prowler stash close by.
I put my faith in them.
This is
Huh? Oh, thank you. Okay.
There it is. Should be able to move that no problem. webs will keep the wheel in place. Can't hide from me.
Nope, you can't. That's another one. Took care of the Brooklyn Visions here. Let's fast travel into Manhattan.
Hey, Mom. Got an alert from the stash at my old place.
You lived in that penthouse?
Back in the early Prowler days, when I was on Fisk's payroll.
Fisk?
Yeah.
Just like in Into the Spider-Verse.
When I got the keys, I wanted to impress my big bro so badly. But he was ashamed because he knew how I got it.
Whatever Dad felt, I know he always loved you.
Appreciate that, nephew. Maybe one day, I'll believe it.
Still a lot I don't know about Uncle Aaron and Dad. Hey, Haley, what's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn Visions, they banded together to make you a thank you gift.
That's sweet. But wait, just a sec. I got this down. Another layer of security. This door's reinforced and controlled by an electric overlay. The system's not getting any power. Need to spark it back online. That's not the one. That's one generator up and running. Think we need a little more power just to be safe.
That's another one.
Hey, kid. You get my stash by the cage?
The cage? I thought it looked familiar.
Got a great view of the hoops on the west side of the building. One of the most legendary street ball courts in the world. Before I started stealing, most of my fights with your dad were on that blacktop.
No way. You and Pops used to battle?
Nah, we go to war. But when it was 2-on-2, we put it to rest. He was a bully baller, and I was a trash talker. We were undefeated.
How about we come back after your parole? Play a little pickup?
Trust me, nephew. You don't want the smoke.
Come on. My room could use another poster on the wall. Later, Uncle. Sheesh! That took longer than I planned! You were saying?
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn Visions, they banded together
And made a thank you gift.
to make you a thank you gift.
That's sweet. But Spider-Man can't accept gifts. Unless it's hugs.
Haha. Hugs are great. But I think you'll put this gift to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
Ooh. Looks like I'm getting something nice.
Hey, friendly people, what's been up?
All right, Danica, what do you got?
The sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share it with you. It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on high-profile stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show. I'm a BVA senior who would never have gotten an A on their final cinematography project if it wasn't for Spider-Man's help. I was so grateful, I decided to name my new hamster after him. It meant a lot that he took the time to help me, given how much he's had to deal with it. Sometimes the smallest good things make ripples. If you read this, thanks for reading. Sincerely, Odyssey. Oh, Odyssey! I love stories like this. Small things make such a difference. So, here is my challenge for all of you. Do something small today. Give a stranger a compliment, buy a friend a coffee, put a coin in the meter next to yours, anything.
You don't have problems with doing shipping work.
It's necessary. It's preparation.
Exactly.
We do this now. It only helps our hunting.
What's that phrase? You can't have dessert until you've eaten your vegetables.
And we all have a suit.
How much stuff do y'all need here?
All right, let's fight. That did it. What a waste.
Someone's gonna be waiting on these packages for a long time.
Almost at a level up. I love doing these stuff. I don't know why, but doing these side quests just makes it that much more fun. And hopefully, and I also gotta head to here to make sure to take care of what remains. If I keep this up, I might be able to 100% the game in about a week. But I might wrap it up soon after we do the last two. Alrighty then.
That pipe should reveal the stash. A generator. Must be supplying power to something.
God damn it. Fine. Let's take care of this first. God, I hate having to deal with all this crap. I only have 2 more of these hunter missions.
Looks like some hunters are on a stakeout.
Why hasn't the...
Alright, let's fight!
Nah, man. No creepy hidden ambush spots in my town. Sorry.
That's 2! Okay, that does it.
Anyone mind if I destroy that VTOL? No? Cool.
Get struck down! Out of my bloody way, I got work to do.
Buggy tech.
Level up again! Level 23. At the rate I'm going, I'm probably gonna max out myself out of level 60. I hope.
Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium?
Let's try this again.
Let's see where this Web should reveal the stash.
All right, this time I'm doing it right.
Must be supplying power to something.
Like this?
Whoa. Looks like some trouble with the current. My webs can conduct that electricity easy.
There you go. All right, that's one.
You found my stash by the stadium. Now that one's my favorite.
How come?
Let's just say I had a New York City that no one else knew about. I used to tap into the stadium's main and watch the games through my Prowler mask.
What? No way.
It was like sitting courtside.
Oh, hold on.
Ah, come on.
Too fast, guys. Way too fast.
You interrupt the call.
Hunter blockade.
Fine by me. Oh my God. Come on.
Sorry, Uncle Aaron. Just had to take care of something. What were you saying?
I used to tap into the stadium's mainframe and watch the games through my Prowler mask.
What?
That is insanely cool.
No way.
It was like sitting courtside for $3.99.
Maybe we can hold on to this Prowler discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Miles. Gotta get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
The
And
tortures are finally good again.
the tortures. The order. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far because my God, it's been fun. Yeah, I'll probably do this and that's it, and we'll continue tomorrow. Besides, tomorrow I gotta get the laptop ready to be shipped. I worry that the box won't fit both the thing and the adapter. And the adapter's a big one.
Coordinates are showing a stash near the top of the Braxton building. How does he come up with this stuff?
Another one of these?
are.
And that's that. All right, that should be almost everything. Yup.
Looks like that's all the stashes. Wait, my suit's sinking to another one? It's right by where I met up with Unc. Maybe his code's buggy. Should go check with him.
Well, we got hunters to take down, so it's not the end. Hello!
Ambush ready? This is the second time I've had to come out here. What is the problem?
Something with the globe.
Okay, screw it. We're gonna kick their asses. Let's go!
If you're gonna set up a secret cloaked outpost, make sure the cloak works, alright?
God, you guys suck this bad.
Y'all know that diesel just asked you to get smashed, right?
Get wrecked, loser.
Yeah, I could have fixed it.
That deals with that. I don't have a fast travel yet, so I'll have to do it the long way. Fine by me. Just these two and I'm done. Besides, I gotta get tomorrow's video up, which is more Sly 2, where we begin the 5th episode, A Tangled Web, where we will finally deal with the Contessa.
This will come in handy for sure.
Time for a little payback. The Contessa, having escaped us in the castle, is now hiding out in her mansion. What is it? Hiding out in her Gothic estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terror or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The thievius raccoonists describe the eyes as stopping their opponents dead in their tracks, transfixing their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's corruption was spread to Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hide a gang of mercenaries.
Uncle Aaron? Where'd he go?
Looks like we're walking into a full-scale war. But we have to act now, before things go from bad to worse.
What was this stash for? These are blueprints to my apartment building. He wouldn't plan a heist there, would he? Better get home quick.
But why? I don't know.
What are you doing, Uncle Aaron?
We're gonna find out.
This isn't what it looks like.
Well, at least I'm getting this done. Yeah. And we haven't seen Taskmaster since, well, the last game. I always remember doing my video, my playthrough of Spider-Man, and I added the Taskmaster theme. Because it wouldn't be the same without it. You better walk in. Time to see what's about to transpire.
Uncle Aaron?
Time to find out what's up.
These pictures of Dad and Uncle Aaron when they were kids. Dad's record player is gone. Did he steal from us too?
You...
That's one of Dad's records. Christmas Baby.
I really hit the jackpot.
Uncle Aaron's still here? Can't let him take any more stuff.
If this is gonna get me copyright claim, I'm gonna have it muted. I just know it.
I knew I couldn't trust you.
I know.
Miles?
Don't mouse me. What are you doing here without breaking parole? You said you were retiring the Prowler. You lied to me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there.
Mijo?
Mom?
We were going to surprise you, but
Okay, what's going on here?
when you started helping out your uncle, I was inspired. Despite all the things he did, you forgave him. So I decided to do the same and help him out by co-signing the lease on this apartment.
Thanks again, Rio.
It'll be nice to have family close by again.
Meant what I said. Prowler's in the rearview mirror. I want us to have a future together. Be a family. I also said I'd find a way to thank you, didn't I?
What is it?
Some tech I was prototyping before I got caught up with Roxxon. Could come in handy.
Roxxon? That was banned during the last game.
Guess Uncle Aaron really is making room for the future.
Yep.
Can't wait to try this tech out.
We unlock the Power Strike. We earn the trophy co-signing. Your favorite melee attack while camouflaged and powered and knocks enemies back. Yep, I'd say that's an ending. And we leveled up. Again. Let's see what new suits we get this time. From Miles Morales, we get the Bodega Cat suit. Wasn't that from the last game? And Peter, we get Into the Spider-Verse Noir suit and the Homemade suit. You now have unlocked film-style animation and comic sound effects, which can now be activated for any unlocked suit. And this one gives us the Homemade suit. To be honest, I'll stick with Spider-Man Noir. That is actually awesome. No, we don't have any upgrades yet. Still don't have enough to get the record. At that, I have 3 skill points now, so I may as well invest in them and getting better gear. We get the web throw. We get the parry, web blast. We get the amped, which is beautiful. And that's that. And I gotta keep playing. The spider jump, L1 and X to perform a spider jump while swinging or gliding, or L1 and triangle to perform a spider dash. That's actually awesome. I still need to get the directional volley and the leap off bounds. Got a lot to do. The next one I need to get is the spectacular swing. All right, so with the Prowler's missions done, wait, there's still much more we gotta do, and I think it's time. Oh yeah, there's a loose end that I gotta tie up. Right here. Fast travel to Central Park. Oh my god, that is amazing! Oh my god, that is beautiful. Yep. We'll take care of the Hunter blinds much later. But right now, we got bad guys to stop. Yeah, because I got 2 loose ends I need to tie up. But first, I need to return back to Vision's Academy. I gotta check my missions. Yep, side story. We already completed the flower stashes. Yeah. The last mission. A gift.
That's a shipment that needs to be stopped.
Won't be getting this stuff from any.
Let's go!
I've never met her. I've heard.
Okay!
No boxes! Don't tell me you're planning on being here long. Those boxes have anything fun? Like sneakers? Or video games?
Okay, so how do I web throw? No. Oh yeah, hold. All right. Is there any others? Aha! That did it. Let's take care of this.
Know how many packages go missing in New York daily? Add these to the list.
There's still a place he needs to visit. Now it's Miles' turn to visit the graves.
Helping people one at a time, Mrs. Parker.
And finally, Aaron Davis.
I'll find him dead.
All right, let's see what he wants. All right.
Gotta stop those hunters before they hurt someone.
Really?
Me? Sorry, you're gonna have to slow down.
No, you get close.
Really? Oh my god!
Nothing like a high-speed chase to get the blood flowing.
Yup. And now it's time we take care of the loose end in Brooklyn Vision's Academy.
Now I'm all hyped up.
Yeah, that was not fun. Fast travel confirmed. The load times are just so fast and so good. Seriously, I love these load times. They're quick. Insomniac does not disappoint.
They didn't have to do this.
And they gave him a new suit.
It's perfect. Brooklyn Visions is the best.
Brooklyn Pride.
I'm gonna miss this place when I go to college.
And with that, that takes care of this mission. Brooklyn Visions missions have been complete. And getting close to a level up. So far, we're at 30% complete. A tribute, yeah, it is. A tribute to Captain America, the First Avenger. And I still don't have enough to get this. Yep. Hero parts, I gotta do Hunter bases and the Flame. So yeah, I think that's gonna do it for now. Let me make a manual save to be safe. Besides, I don't leave things to chance. So anyway, that is it for the stream, guys. We went like about 4 hours, but in the future, I'm going to split it to 3. So yeah, if you enjoyed this, hit the like button. It means a lot. Please don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, click the bell. If you want to support, hit the join button, support me on PayPal, whatever. That's it. I'm done. This is Mega Man NJ signing off. Peace out. See you tomorrow for part 3. See you then.